Hello zombie, hello mono. In loving memory of Zevran Arainai, who would have loved yogurt drinks. Yeah, of course. Of course. What? Huh? What is this emote? What? Is it like a flower? With what is this white? Is it like a drop of a milk? What? Oh yeah, that's so weird. Oh, that's a coffin. That's a coffin. Wow, I would have never guessed that this is a coffin. Okay. A white coffin. I guess that's very fitting in a way. All right. Interesting place.
A high dragon is not a joke. We best be careful. Real careful.
High dragon. So I'm going to fight a real dragon today. I imagine. An adult dragon. Don't tell me that. Okay, there's at least one chest is.
Now is better than later.
Wait, how I have 71? Oh, I see. Because I have mods. Fuck me. Do I even need this? Probably.
Got it.
I like how they have in one spot 3 different types of chests. Did you install insta-kill mode before just turning the difficulty down? Well, I turned the difficulty down last time, and it didn't really have a noticeable effect actually. I have this item. I guess I should put it on. The Ashes of Death. That when I activate it, it kills everyone. But I will try to use it as sparingly as possible. You know, I still want to experience the combat as much as I can. So yeah, I will do my best to endure. And when I hit the limit, I will use this item. Oh, that's like a different location. I don't want to go this way. Wait, what? Wait. Wait a second. This is not right. There's supposed to be a door here. What the fuck? Okay, that's very that's interesting. Yeah. Okay. That was very funny. Inconsistency between entrance and exit. Hello guys. Oh, they have a Drake, of course. God, I hate these. I hate this so much. Oh, I have the dogs in the my dog in cutscene. That's cool.
Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. Beloved Andraste, oh holy Andraste, we praise your name. I have spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass.
Wait, that was Andraste? The little stretch animation? Andraste, quote unquote, okay. I thought Andraste was dead. Oh, wait, so this is like... So this is the new Andraste that this guy was talking about last time? That in order to, what is it? Fully realize its power, I need to poison the ashes of like all the old Andraste? Honestly, that Drake didn't look that great, you know. In the modern era of all sorts of dragons that we have in video games. Yeah, that was like a Dark Souls dragon. Nah. Yeah, thank you. I would not fail, I guess.
We await your triumphant return. Go, show yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
Andraste, the bride of the Maker, but there is a lot more to the lore, basically the prophet of the Maker. But is Andraste... I thought Andraste was like a god? Like one of the gods? Well, Andraste is not even a god. So wait, so they basically have this dragon, which I assume they grew it up, right? Since it seems they literally just have these countless eggs. So I guess they managed to grow up one dragon, and now they just like worship it as the new Andraste. Is this what's happening? That's interesting. I kind of respect it. I kind of respect this very, very scaly, you know, kind of mindset. They went over this last. I remember the dialogue. I don't think he said that the new Andraste was dragon. I think all I remember that he said that there was like this new Andraste, like a new body or something. There was no mention of the dragon. Guardian, hello.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
You must be Guardian?
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
Why have you been here for so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
He didn't say it, but he said you had killed loads of your children. I actually don't remember that. Excuse me, give me a moment. Wait, if I didn't side with this guy, does it mean that I would have to fight the dragon? In that moment? In that cutscene? Or rather, after that cutscene? Wait, can dragons even talk? It seems that that dragon understood what the guy said. Don't remember, but I think so. Will your task ever be done?
I do not know, and I do not question.
Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering.
Okay, so this is the statue of Andraste, huh?
Task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
So the dragon is not Andraste then?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
And how did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Well, I would like to do it, you know.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
So, I have to fight you?
It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet.
Oh god,
does
that reminded
that.
me of Gauntlet of Shar.
If you are found worthy, you will see the urn.
Please don't tell me I need to do some
of the ashes for
obnoxious puzzles.
yourself. If not,
Trials?
That sounds pleasant. Can it be avoided?
No.
Can you tell me anything else about his gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
The spirit of BG3. Yeah, the good of it, like the best of it, and the worst of it. I see.
Alright, I guess I will enter the gauntlet.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You betrayed Jowan to Irving. He was almost killed,
Excuse
and
me?
he lost the one thing that mattered. Lily,
What?
Jowan trusted you. Tell me, do you think you failed Jowan?
Oh my god. Ugh, why he's talking about this?
Who do you know of my past?
Your path is laid out before me and plain to see. In the lines of your face and the scars on your heart. Do you believe you failed Jowan?
Jowan brought it himself by dabbling in this blood magic.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
Parshera, leave the past where it falls.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
What do you...
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
Demand whatever answers you want, Spirit.
You came to this land as an observer.
For the spirit, he looks very
but you
corporeal.
killed a family in a blind rage. Have you failed your people by allowing a Qunari to be seen in that light?
I have never denied that I failed.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
10 approves plus 2? Hello, Apturus. That's a very rare stand approval. Wait, they actually have spirits. Why? So the Guardian is a spirit, right? Why they didn't actually like make him look like a spirit? That's interesting. Who are these named characters that I don't think I've seen before? Huh.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
The time?
That is not of what I speak.
Okay. Okay, so I need to... Okay, so I need to like solve all these characters' riddles, basically.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Flashbang. Okay.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
This guy is literally me. God. Oh god. I need to kill this guy. I need to... Oh?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Imagine if there was a Zevran spirit here, paying me for what I've done.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams?
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
You should be here. It would be very fitting.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
June?
Yes. I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
I just hate the riddle solving in games. I think riddles like this are fine. They're relatively simple. Also the punishment is not that bad. It's relatively inconsequential. They just like turn into these demonic creatures that are easy to kill.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance?
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Any of these characters will appear in any way or form in the future. They all seem to be connected to Andraste, and they all seem to be like pretty unique. So,
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Ouch.
That is not of what I speak.
Okay.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger?
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
They really take the riddle seriously. I remember there were other sequences where you had to answer riddles, right? Before, so it's like, it's not the first time they do this.
Had fun with the riddle game?
What now? More trickish spirit?
I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit, or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps?
God, not
Honestly,
Fate, please.
I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true.
Hey, what is your purpose here?
To speak to you and to offer advice. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the Circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the major...
Yeah, I'll be the blood mage.
Item received. Or rather, items received. What is that? What? Wait, there are no new items in my inventory. At least none that are like highlighted. Oh, I guess there is a vial of dragon's blood. Huh. Oh! Oh my god, this is the encounter where we fight our copies. Wow. Okay, okay, these guys are actually just better than us. Fuck. I did not save. Okay. Wow, it is actually Gauntlet of Shar. Oh, okay, no, the game.
Where is me? I need you to find me! Dance! You fucking imposter!
Wait, they're using spells that I don't have. What the fuck? Oh! What? Wait! Wait! They're just better than us! Huh? Okay. Easter really is the unholy love child of Dragon Age Origins and Divinity. Yeah, they have AoE spells. There's like some kind of frost AoE spell that I don't have. I mean, maybe it's Wynn has it? No, I don't think Wind has any OE stuff. What? This is just... This is so... This is unfair. Oh, you mean... yes, I have the Flame Blast, yeah. It is... it says that friendly fire is possible. I did roast 10, okay? And I don't feel bad about it. Okay, this is... yeah... What is the point of this type of encounter if your counterparts, your like, copies, actually have different abilities, and they're just better than you? It's like the game mocking me with a better build that my party could have. Oh my god. Yeah, that's literally shaming me for my build. And also, it seems that they're pretty tanky actually.
Foolish creature. It should know better than to attack.
I'm fucking... Stop! Please! Like, what is this? I like...
Let's see some.
Wow. Of course this guy resisted it. And they heal. Oh, I see. They also... They might be just very good at healing, I guess. Also, I have to say that making my enemies a fucking invisible is fantastic idea. I don't know how they came up with that idea. It is such a great idea. Just like, yeah, let's make your enemies fucking invisible. Okay.
Bet you I could kill it in 2.
Oh, you fucker. Whatever. Delay your inevitable doom. You fucking moron.
Teach you. Work well together.
Level ups. Yeah, like you can see them because of the fucking UI hints. The fucking the names, the health bars and whatever. But it's still it kind of undermines the point of this encounter too, because if you are... Okay, I think Stan now can actually wear the dragon armor, whatever. Like if you're making an encounter where you fight your clones, right? Well, it would be nice if you could actually see your clones. I don't know. Instead of fighting fucking invisible enemies instead. In a way that actually, like, this... Yeah, I don't... This fight is just... It... Yes, Zombie, you saw that correctly. Okay, let me give Stan this armor, I guess. Are you... Really? This is the armor that you get as a DLC? Like this is the stuff that you pay for? Wow. Yeah. I don't yeah, I have no words. That looks like just very cheap and low quality like mod armor, you know. This is what I would imagine if I like downloaded a bunch of like mods that give like me custom armor, and one of them is this, you know, and like okay, yeah, whatever, I guess a good okay attempt for the first mod, I guess. No, yeah, I don't know. This is just, God, wow. Serdigo the Grey Warden armor mod slays all of this. It is the best fucking most iconic armor in all of Dragon Age. The mod. Okay, I guess I'll check it out then. If you praise it that high.
Well, looks like there's only one way forward.
Just allowed for disciples.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Thank you, Alistair, for giving me a hint what to do. Warden armor looks great both in Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age. Okay, so they improve on it, right? Like in the subsequent games, they actually managed to make armor look good, which is yeah, it gives me hope. I have a friend who made the whole thing for her cosplay. It is amazing. Some armor. Okay, Warden armor. I see. Wait, is it the first like a puzzle? I mean, I don't know what the puzzle is. Let's see.
I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
Oh, I see. So I basically need to use my party members to find.
That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
Thank you, Alistair. I like that of all characters, Alistair is the one who actually tells us how to complete the puzzle. Wait, huh? I guess those buttons are no longer active. Ah, okay, so wait. I did not complete the... What? What? Either of you didn't have Alistair in your party? Yeah, I assume so, right? I assume that they basically made these explanation lines for every character. Wait, what? Okay, I am actually... Oh, okay, you need to... I see, so you need to find... You need to... Okay. Okay. And then, on the other side, I need to find another button. Ah. Wait, I guess not. I'm actually confused. What? Oh, wait. I guess I need to... I can, like, activate 2 of these, not just 1. Alright, and so then I guess I can, like, carry 1 character? Wait, no. Huh? Okay, well, okay. I think I get it now. I guess. And then I can use wind to do this. And then... Fuck. Oh. It's also just, you know, the fact that the actual gap to the other side, like, it's so small. Like you visually, like, you see that your characters are capable of jumping over it, but no, you have to actually do the fucking puzzle. it's one of those very, very infuriating moments. Okay, oh wait, no, sorry. Alistair. So now... Okay... And shall now drink the yogurt drink. Maracuja flavored one? Fuck! Ah! Oh, okay, alright. Okay, it's citrus then. It's citrus. No? Oh my god, what? Huh? How?
What?
Raspberry? Oh. Impressive. Okay.
Yes.
Oh wait, I can activate. Wait a second. I can activate 2 at the same time? How should I do that? Oh, okay.
Yes.
I need to figure out how I activated several at the same time. Like, okay, we have this one.
If you must.
So I activate this one with Stan, and then I can activate this one, and I can move Stan. I didn't fuck. Sorry. Oh, the part that is pretty annoying is how you need to constantly circle through each of your characters.
If you must.
Okay. Okay. So Stan now can move. And I think Alistair can move now, right?
Be cautious.
Okay, so I think I need to activate this one for. Okay, so I'll do this.
Yes.
And I will. Wait, can I activate? No, doesn't work this way. How do I move further? Because I cannot.
Can I get to the ladder so you can get off my back?
What is Alistair doing? God, I wish I had a ladder. Can I move stand now? Okay, this is the problem. That is, it's not clear, right? So I had to basically activate, like triple activate one platform here. But the problem is, it was not clear which platform I activate when I step on with Alistair on this one. I just wish there was a more explicit, a more clear indication which platform you activate. It's not clear at all. Not only the effects of like visually activated platform and not activated platforms are very similar. Yeah, so there's already kind of an issue of like understanding which one is which. But then there's also a problem that, okay, you need to triple activate one platform, but then you activate it the third time, there is no feedback. You have no idea. Did you activate the correct one? You only have to basically like guess that you did it because no other platform appeared. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so now Wait, wait a second. Is it even the correct way? Because what am I I'm actually not sure that is the right way to do it. Oh, okay, I think we can move now?
Out with it.
I wish I had a button for insta-solving the fucking puzzles. Okay. Well, zombie, you know that brain has a tendency to hide negative experiences, right? The memories of negative experiences. So you don't actually remember them. It's probably one of those cases. Also, another thing that I dislike, how it's pretty inconsistent, right? It's just some buttons activate 2 platforms, others 1, and you're just like, okay, what exactly is the... Okay, yeah, it's... If like one side had buttons that activate only one platform and others... No, oh, that's... I think I just googled the guide here. Lower triangle. Okay, so wait, so then I need to basically do this, and then I imagine I need to do this, right? I think this is the correct way to do it. Can I actually wait? Then I do this.
If you must.
Is there a way to activate these 2? There is a way to do this, okay.
Say what you must.
And also, yeah, it would be helpful not only see which platform, which button activates, which button, it would be nice to see constantly, you know, there would be have some kind of connection between a button and a platform. Because like at some, I guess maybe you can say it's part of the challenge, that you need to remember which button actually holds which platforms. guess maybe that's part of it. I do need to remember. Okay, so okay, activate this. Then I activate this. Alistair, wait, Alistair can move it, right? Fuck. Okay, I need to move Win for this. Would you like a... Of course you remember. Also, there is 2 buttons that activate the same platform for some reason. Oh. Like, oh, okay. Okay, this is the one. So now I can move. And now I can... Wait, and now I need to hold... Wait, which one was it? Fuck, I don't remember which one it was. I think it was this, right? Zevran would have hated this. I just don't remember which one of them holds which platform. Fuck. Yeah, doing the first part, right? You need to make first square solid, move the character to the second square down to make this. I mean, I'm trying. It's kind of like okay, whatever.
Ready.
Oh, okay. So again, Stan holds these 2. Wait. No. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, this one is solid. Alistair is responsible for that. Okay, so Win is responsible for this one. Alistair can move. Why the camera is misbehaving in this one? Put some big rocks on all the buttons. I could use my dog, you know, but I don't want. I mean, that was not. The dog is modded. It's not. Can I move cautious. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow. Okay. Okay, so now I can move to the sword. And I think now I can move Win. Oh my god. Okay, how do I... it's supposed to be Stan who... right? Is it Stan who needs to move or fucking Alistair? Oh my... Wait, no, this is no, this is wrong. I need to... activate the third platform is win now, right? Is it the one? God, I beg you, please. Oh, okay. I'm so confused now. How am I supposed to move it? Since stand and win... like, there must be, I guess... okay, there must be... a button... it's this one, right? So it's probably this one. Do you think Tav would be held back by some pathetic little bridge puzzle? No? Oh god, okay, so... but what? I can release any of them, right? I can release either stand or win, it shouldn't be... Fuck! Fuck! Yo! Oh my... fucking just... Wait, yes. In real life, you could... in real life, this gap... I would be able to make this fucking jump, okay? I hit my... did you hear that? Did you hear me hitting my desk? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Don't want a guide. So was it win? It was fucking win. I should have moved win instead of... Could I just kill the Guardian and skip all this bullshit? Do you think it will be possible? Yeah, this is much worse than Char Gauntlet. At least with Char Gauntlet, you can cheese certain like puzzles, right, or sequences when like the stealth one, you can just like become invisible and run past everyone or just teleport yourself. Visit the fucking invisible path that you need to navigate. We can also do similar thing there, right? At least they give you tools to alleviate the pain. But here, no. It seems that you just have to suffer through it. It's kind of weird how with one less person this would be impossible, and with one more person it would be trivial. Yeah, it is kind of annoying how the way that it sort of like fits. Yeah, perfectly balanced as all things should be. This is my fate, I think. This like literally, I'm literally just contemplating my life right now. Like, what do I want to do with my life? Fate didn't do this to me. Fate was actually like, in comparison to this, Fate was fantastic. Fate was great, and I mean, I talked about this before, that actually there are a lot of things that I like about Fate. On a high level, you know? It's actually a great sequence that just was botched by the execution. But this is just like pure pain. Shopping hour. Give me some time. I need to... I don't know. Thank you for the motivation. Do I have a snack? I mean, I have chips, not crisps, chips. But I don't wanna eat right now. I have Arizona Mucho Mango. The juice. I don't think any substance would be able to help me right now. There are so many things that could help you right now. Some rope, a plank. Yep, this is true. It's just, yeah. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Okay, Win holds the first. Stan holds the second. Zevran. God, have you seen how like I just like instinctively try to run away from this area? Okay, so Win holds the first. So now I need to... Okay, I need to activate the second with Win, right? I think that's the second, the certain, right? Seizing but not coping. Yeah, like, because coping implies some... There's like some hope that is left, right? Or at least you can imagine that hope, right? There is like... but no, I don't think I can imagine anything. So it's not the third one. Which one it is then? It is this one, right? Okay, and now I need to move Alistair. What? Why? Am I not supporting the second one with Sten? What is happening? What? How does it work? What? I don't. Okay, I actually now I don't understand why it happened here. Am I not supporting the second fucking platform with Sten? How this shit works? I actually don't understand it now. I thought at least I had like a semblance of like comprehension of how the mechanics of this puzzle works, but now I don't understand. Because it's winded. Wait.
If you must.
Huh?
Yes.
What? I don't. Why the second platform is not solid? I activated the second platform with 2 characters right now. Why the second platform is not solid? Let's go as a guide. Fuck it. Thank you, Mono. Is it Solus? Is it Solus' avatar? Oh my god, is it Solus who is going to save me from the suffering? Oh, this is so fitting, actually. Okay, I know how to solve the first. Back in the day, we did not get this kind of...
Be cautious.
Okay, this is how I do it, right? Yes, this is correct. Okay, let me move stuff. Real gamers know. Real gamers who spend 1,000 hours in this game. Yeah. Okay, so the left 3 should be right 4. Okay, I did this. Okay. Oh, the party member was on left 6 to right 5.
Say what you must.
Wait. Wait. What? Am I? Oh my god. Am I? Yeah, I guess I misread it. Okay, once again, so left 6.
Be quick.
Left 3. I move to this. So move the party member that was on left 3 to the right 4. This is left 3. Now I move to the right 4. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, I did not read this until the end. Because I'm an idiot. And the one on the right 2 to the left 1. Right 2 to the left 1. Right 2 to the left 1. With the party member on left 6 to right 5. And the one on the right 4, left 5.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
People can speedrun on this game in less than... Really? Is it actually true? I guess there is probably some glitch that allows you like to get to the end. Yeah. Plot twist, the guide is wrong on purpose to piss you off even more. I looked it up. Okay, I'm interested actually. Any percent. What is the fastest Baldur's Gate 3 speed? I think it's even less, right? Yeah, I think in Baldur's Gate 3 any percent is even faster than that. There is a Denerim glitch, but you need an unpatched CD-ROM. Ah, I see. I'm sorry. I need break. I'm sorry. I just give me some time to heal. I just sorry. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Still greatly wounded mentally, but I think I can go on. Let's go. You know what is funny about this puzzle is how... The interesting part is how they tutorialize the part about stepping on buttons, right? And standing on buttons. Remember Alistair telling us that? But they decided for some reason, but this part is actually pretty easy, right? You can argue that tutorializing the standing on the buttons part is actually, it's to some extent like unnecessary, because it's, you pretty quickly figure it out, right? But the part that they decided not to tutorialize is what exactly buttons do. which is actually like the actual like complex and hard to get thing from that puzzle. So they kind of like, they did this half work of explicitly tutorializing the part of the puzzle that is very easy to understand, and not tutorialize the part of the puzzle that's actually pretty hard to understand, because I actually still have no idea what these buttons do. I thought I have an idea, but as you saw on my honest attempt, I actually don't understand what the buttons do. Yeah, it's fucking, I'm sorry, let's move on. I don't want to even think about this fucking...
By the Maker. It's the urn of sacred ashes. That's it. That's really it.
I think I will recover in 6 days fully. The worst part is you can see when you stand on the button if it's activated square, that's already solid. So you can move characters off, right? It's like, yeah, if there was a clear, like, you could see visually, right? There was a pretty clear... Okay, I talked about this before. Fuck it. It's terrible. It's just bad. It's really bad. Okay, altar. Please don't tell me it's another fucking puzzle. Give me a fucking riddle. Can you give me just a riddle? Okay, you want to get me naked? Okay. That's interesting turn of events. Also should be familiar to you. Oh, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Yeah, there was no questions asked. Also, oh my god. Yeah, everyone is ripped. Tav is... This is fake, okay? Tav is casting some sort of illusion magic. He's not that ripped. No fucking way. Yeah. That's like a Gale moment. Even the dog is naked. Yeah, it's like in BJ3 is Gale having 6 packs for some reason. But yeah, okay. Alright. Let's do it, I guess.
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed.
So did Andraste have to solve a fucking terribly designed puzzle too? Wow, okay. Actually, I feel for her now. So my whole party took their clothes off. Then I moved through the fire, then that guy appeared. And after that guy disappeared, my party got their clothes back, and then they moved through the fire, and they took damage. Why did they take all their clothes off? What is the point? Just for the... okay. Very interesting sequence of events. Thank you for your congratulations. I like the music here. The dust of Andraste's
anyone
elephant
could succeed
brings.
in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Congratulations, you found a waste bin.
So it would be very good to have Lelaina here, right? You could do something very funny here. Pocket some dust. Okay, we are taking a pinch of ashes, right? Can I take a pinch and then pour the blood? I assume I can, right? Alright, I can, okay, alright. Let's go. I like how the music... I like the music transition. That was funny. That was a horrible person. If Lelaina was here, she would attack you now, I think. I pinched the ashes. Listen, what do you mean horrible person? Tav is if anything, Tav is a decent person. Tav is a well-mannered person who keeps his promises, right? He promised the Colgrim, or whatever his name, that he would poison the ashes. So he did this. He kept his promise. He is a good and kind individual. You've ruined the ashes for everyone. Next time someone ill in bed, no more dust. Oh. Interesting. Well, I hope the reward is good list.
What have you done?
The ashes!
I knew I'd regret letting you go through with this.
I did not let myself believe you would go this far. I was a fool. You will not walk away from this.
What?
This most grievous of sins cannot go unpunished. Andraste must be avenged.
Oh. Alistair disapproves. -10. Oh my god. Oh my god.
As in me, as in now.
Interesting. No! Wait! Where am I? No!
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Give me a moment. Ah. Did you leave us to cry in a corner? Yes, and also I have coffee now. Did you say I should do? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Did I? Let's see. No, I didn't.
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles. Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Okay.
Andraste have such an excess of followers that she is willing to lure them to their deaths with ghosts and lies.
Yeah.
That's it. That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
Wait, did he say that in my first attempt? I'm not sure he did. I feel maybe he did, and I was not paying attention. She did? Okay, let me check. Right, 2 to left for 1. To left for 1. And right 4 to left 5.
Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
I thought it wasn't.
What's worse, this or the sewer puzzle? Sewer puzzle? Oh, in the Baldur's Gate 3? You mean the one where you have to balance the fucking pressure? Or the pipe will explode? This one? Oh, it's a hard one. They are both terrible in their own ways. It's hard. It's hard. They're just like they're both just executed terribly. I guess you can think about like on a high level which one is better. On a high level, so you basically have a puzzle where you need to create a pass out of the platforms by stepping on these buttons with your party members, and on the other side you have this pressure balancing. I would say on a high level I would prefer the Baldur's Gate 3 one because it's simply more convenient. It's just you can do that puzzle with one character, right? You just basically have a bunch of buttons and this indication about like the pressure level, balance, whatever. So like with the making a pass one, it's just like inherently there is this like annoying part where you have to control every character, you have to switch from one character to another and just run around. And it's like on its own, even if that puzzle, like all the problems with readability, with telegraphing like what is happening in the right way, even if all that was done in a right manner, there would still be an issue of you having to control each character every time you have to move from one button to another. The Baldur's Gate puzzle, if it was done correctly, you wouldn't have this issue. So I think it's Baldur's Gate 3.1 probably. But they are like, the way they're done in reality are just terribly, so it's hard to compare that way. Dragon Age Inquisition has similarly fun puzzles, by the way. Does Dragon Age 2 has similarly fun? Wait, okay, how many puzzles actually in the Origins? Am I going to encounter puzzles like that in this playthrough? I do not remember. Okay, I see. The suppressed memories. I've done the majority. Wait! I've done the majority of puzzles? Isn't it? I thought it was like one of the first proper puzzles actually. What are the puzzles I had before? They're like riddles that I had to do like a few times, like, but the other puzzles I don't actually remember any other puzzles. Oh, you can't fade this. Oh, it is a navigational puzzle. Yes. So in this sense, you're right. Yeah, it was a puzzle. Yeah. True. But apart from fade, okay. So it's one. We have fade. We have castle was just like pure combat, like the Red Cliff, right? The village defense, the castle itself. And before that, the Lothering was just, it was just social space plus a bunch of combat encounters. I think, yeah, we had like one like navigational puzzle before. Dragon Age games aren't really much about puzzles. Yes, thankfully. Oh. Also, oh my god, Dragon Age Inquisition has these astrariums where you have to connect little stars to each other in the correct order, and it's just the worst. That actually reminded me of the... Remember that puzzle in Baldur's Gate 3? In the... Oh my god, the fucking... Not the Nautiloid? No, not the Nautiloid, what is it called? The Mind Flayer's Colony. At the end of Act 2. When you have to like connect these like in 3D space, you have to make paths from like several different points to another. The brain puzzle. Yeah, this is what it reminded me of. I'll be curious to see what you think of the difference between Origins and Dragon Age 2. I am very much looking forward to Dragon Age 2, since the combat in Dragon Age 2 is kind of like... This is where it begins to lean toward more action side, right? As far as I remember. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
You have been...
Fuck! I did not save. Okay, I will save right when the cutscene, or rather this whole dialogue, whatever, saves, stops, ends. Okay, the question is, do I actually want to poison the ashes? Like, would Tav poison the ashes? Well, Tav is clearly not very religious. He does not venerate Andraste. That's for sure. But at the same time, it's not exactly clear what are the benefits of helping these guys, apart from the fact that they will be very angry, I guess, if we won't do what they asked us to do. That's like, yeah, that's I'm actually... I'm so mad that they had to make Dragon Age 2 in like 2 years. Less than 2 years? 14 months? Oh. Yeah, you have no benefits. Alistair will just like kill us. You mean minus 10? That's not... that's actually... That's a pretty big blow, actually. Tau had a vision from the future. He saw himself poisoning ashes and then getting destroyed by the Guardian and the ghosts. And he also saw that he did not save and he would like would have to do the puzzle again. Yeah. Also Wynne dies. Yeah, I think it's like the benefits are not clear, so yeah. Let's leave this. Okay, when will I get the Blood Mage skills? Like, excuse me? Where are my Blood Mage skills? You can wait, I can select blood magic? Oh wait. Oh, I didn't fucking click on it. Okay. All right. Thank you, Triangle, for helping me navigate this beautiful UI. Oh, okay. Blood Mage. What do you mean requires level 12? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the second one. Requires level 12. Okay, so for as long as this mode is active, the Blood Mage sacrifices health to power spells instead of expending mana, but effects that heal the Blood Mage are much less effective than normal. Is it even good? I mean, I guess I'm spending life instead of mana? Which I guess is a little bit better. It can get pretty decent. Okay, let's see what are the next spells. The Blood Mage sucks the life force from an ally, healing the caster but potentially killing the ally. This healing is not affected by the... Oh, okay. The blood of all hostile targets in the air boils within their veins, inflicting severe damage. Targets stand twitching, unable to move unless they're passive. Okay, that sounds really good. This spell sounds pretty good. Okay, literally everyone told you that. No, what? No. Triangle, literally Triangle said that there are two specializations: Blood Mage and Arcane Warrior, right? No, you said that those are the two coolest specializations. I mean, in universe. But we didn't talk about in universe. We talked about like mechanical coolness. But are you guys? Oh my god, zombie! Why are you guys lighting me like this? And also Triangle now. Oh, I mean, we're fucking doing this. I don't have like I fucking killed Isolde for this. So like, yeah, it's yeah.
Got it.
It's not like I have a choice now. I'm committed to this fucking abomination of a build. Whatever.
Now is better than later.
Fuck. God, I hate so much that the mod items require they take inventory space. I guess I can destroy... Wait, did I just destroy all potions that I... Blood Mage is cool. Still no spells, but now you can die quicker, let's like... Your blood magic healer. I'll be honest, even I don't know what build you're aiming for. I was going for some moderate centrist approach of a little bit of offense and a little bit of a control and a little bit of healing and then a little bit of everything, okay?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I have the kill button now. Listen, I have more than I have more than one heal. I have like regeneration heals, right? But I don't know what it accelerates regeneration. What? What is going on? Oh, there is an accident in the hole? Oh my god, they actually provide you with this is mana or stamina regeneration? No, it says health. I'm sorry, Mono, you will not gaslight me with this. It literally says greatly accelerating health regeneration. Oh my god, the backseaters these days can't even backseat properly, don't know the spells, descriptions. Oh yeah, there's a door, you're right. No, rejuvenation. Yeah, I mean, I knew that rejuvenation does the fucking stamina, whatever. Yeah. So we're going to fight dragon, I guess.
You have been to the urn, but Andraste has not been freed. What manner of treachery is this?
But I did free Andraste, can't you tell?
Lies! You have betrayed us! Betrayed our lady! And now you will die! Behold the fiery vengeance of Andraste herself!
Why he always shouting? You mean Colgrim? He's a bit unstable, that's for sure. Oh, there's a Colgrim's horn. Oh, so I can use it to summon the dragon. Let's see. Hmm. Oh. Hello.
Can I get you a ladder?
Wow. He killed the doggo and the wind. Wow. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm not really supposed to do that yet, right? Imagine I have to... Yeah.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get on the way back? That's right, come on!
Ah.
What is your command?
That's the late game. Hmm. It is today's playthrough is fantastic. Yeah, we'll keep winning and winning. That's for sure. Oh, that's a shortcut. God. Oh my god, this is fantastic. 10 out of 10.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Goodbye mountain. Yeah, I am not going to miss this area. Like the mountains are my fate, I think. This is like the fate for me. Yeah, let's show this guy the ashes, I guess.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Omega, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like coming to the urn, I mean?
It was grueling. There were many tests.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
It's funny now, like in terms of like story-wise. Like if you came to this place alone, right, and you're the follower of Andraste, and you want to get like to her ashes, you are basically fucked because you cannot do the what is it, the third trial, because it requires 4 people exactly. So you could jump. I guess yeah. I don't know why I thought about I don't know why I tried to make sense of this whole area, like in terms of like narrative. No, it doesn't make sense. Let's move.
Yes, the urn of sacred ashes must be shared with the world. Or I don't know why. Why we should keep the secret to ourselves.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
You have noble
What the
intentions,
fuck?
Brother Genitive.
What?
But can you say
Win?
the same of your
Are
brethren in
you?
the chant?
Are you Win?
So
Are you
everyone
okay?
come by and take some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
What the fuck was that?
Unthinkable indeed. I will spread this good news or die trying.
What? What?
Yeah, if something bad comes, it's your fault, I guess.
I must return home.
I'm sorry. I'm still shaken by
If you ever find
Win's.
yourself in Denerim, please visit me.
Whatever's happening to her.
But I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Yeah. That was a certified violin moment. What the What is... What?
What? As you wish.
What the... What is that? What? Oh! She has a rock armor! Wow. Holy moly, rock armor is, it's... Wow. That's quite a spell. Yeah, you should never put the rock armor. she looked like she was turning into a Darkspawn or something. Yeah, it's like she was deeply sick.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh, the Darkspawns. Oh, we have allies too. That's nice.
Let's use blood magic.
You know, I don't think my blood magic build is that bad because I have a blood magic, but I also have the drain life. That works well together, right? You roasted Alistair?
Now is better than later.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Okay, that was nice. Having a fight with fellow mages is a welcome change.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it. I'll get on it.
You return. Might you have news?
Yeah, I found her.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan?
What are you doing here? Where is Isolde? Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
God, this armor is
troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the Blight. That will do, I guess.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls.
I expected money, but
Warden,
okay, I guess.
staff that belonged to Isolde's grandfather, himself a mage.
Oh, the staff.
It will serve far better in your hands.
Okay. You know, we wouldn't be a sick mage now?
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
And what are you proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
I mean, Loghain must capitulate then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
Alistair?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as a king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain
That's
wins.
King Alistair
I
too.
would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
I guess we proceed with your plan. Yeah, sure.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. you tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
Do I want to help him? I don't. I mean, I did become the Blood Mage because of him. Even so, now it seems to be actually that it was not maybe the best idea. No, I have nothing to add.
Then there is nothing more to say. Jowan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Okay. I like how he calls us his friend when we snitched on him at every step, right? It seems that he, at the very end, he didn't realize that I betrayed him in the tower. He never addressed this part at all. He never called me out on this, that I actually snitched on him. The man has zero self-worth. Okay, also, don't tell me he has an appearance in the subsequent games. Nah, okay, good. I would not be able to deal with another Zevran episode. Snitched, ruined his relationship, made him a criminal, sent him to his death. Yes. Oh my god, am I going to lose my way once again? Where the fuck is exit? Oh fuck me. I lied. There is a hot blood mage romance with him with Dragon. You're lying. No, this is not true. I do not believe you, Mono. You're just gaslighting me. A hot blood mage romance with him? Nah, this sounds too good. I don't believe you.
Where are the items from the treasury? Do we have them yet?
They're in the chest, my lord. That's all there was.
This castle definitely needs some signs. Like that they still didn't clean up corpses. Like they have cleaners. How much time passed? Like I don't know, a week or something. I imagine, maybe even more. They still haven't cleaned the bones. God, people. No wonder this whole place almost fell apart. God, I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, let me... Okay, I need to make a turn here, right? And then a turn here. Okay. Oh. This castle is like a navigational puzzle on par with the Fade, you know.
Watch your stance!
Also say meow to PG. She's watching the stream. Meow. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go to camp first and foremost. Also, wait, Yao. I'm sorry.
I have
Yao
been
cost
studying
500
Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have
Nikolai
found?
bucks. I need to lower the price for this. This is too expensive.
Yeah, sure. What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
I mean, you look disturbed still.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
It's very expensive. I understand. I hear you.
A spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Oh, okay. I see.
So, why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
How could she?
So if you died, she would have another daughter?
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korcari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
So, what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Time for matricide.
Kill Flemeth? Isn't that a little extreme?
It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
Hello, Wolfen. Oh, there was so much suffering. Oh, yeah. I had to take like a 10 minutes break to heal. It was yeah, amazing is one way to describe it. I had to do the fucking puzzle in the mountains. The one where you step with your party members on buttons to activate a platform to make a build, to make a bridge across the gap. Yeah, that one. Hit the table. I hit table multiple times. He was stuck on the zombie. Zombie. Don't. Don't throw any more oil into this fire, okay? He's loved every second. I'm sure the others told you that already, but it's the game's revenge for killing Zevran. Yeah, of course. Of course, his spirit, his ghost, haunting me. Yeah. With terribly designed puzzles. I see how it works.
Very well. I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
I have to say, Morrigan's quest escalated so quickly, like in one dialogue. just like out of nowhere, she's like, you know what? My mother is fucking evil. Kill her. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess we're doing it.
Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Morgan approves. +7. Okay, wait, there is no... There are no points for me to spend. That's weird. Okay, so what am I? Am I going toward the to the AoE spell, right? Just fireball. Okay, let's talk to Alistair.
At your service.
I have no questions.
Of course.
Okay, there are no new lines about the kingship. Kinghood? Okay,
At your service. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting.
I need to tell you how much I enjoy your company.
You know, I was just thinking the same thing. Given the circumstances, things could have been so much worse. I'm so grateful that you're you, instead of some other Grave Warden. That sounded better in my head. I just mean to say that I can't imagine having done this without you.
Thank you. I feel the same way.
Now we just need to be rid of that pesky archdemon and everything will be back to normal, right?
+4. Okay. Okay, I did not fumble this.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Wait. What does this line entails?
So, how would you like to join me in my tent?
Your tent? Ah, I know most guys would probably leap at the chance to be with you, but I don't know if I'm ready for that. It's a big step. I guess that must make me sound like an idiot. I mean, turn down an incredible person like you, I'd have to be.
Yeah, this is The fact that he's talking about tough. 4. Was that already a romance of a woman? I'm actually not sure.
I think it's cute.
Just what every man wants to hear. I guess I was just raised not to take this sort of thing lightly. I hope it hasn't put you off. All right, so now that I've handled that with my usual deft brilliance, time to move on. And take a cold bath, maybe.
Okay, +2. It's alright. Alright. It takes time, you know? It's fine. We're fine. I'm so sad you never got the rose scene. The rose scene.
Yes?
So did they record new voice lines for the mod? They mentioned in the mod that they like changed they did change, I think, view, but I don't know how. Maybe they only changed the text? I'm not sure, I don't remember the exact mod description. But there are some changes, yes. Okay, I need to get more inventory space. It's Bodon, right? That sells me more inventory space?
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you...
Where is it? Give me more inventory space. Oh, I was looking at my inventory. Anyway, okay, where is it? God, he sells so much stuff. Oh my god. So many gifts. A butterfly sword. Yeah, if he is already into you when you go to Radcliffe, he gives you a rose. It is quite cute. You're looking for backpack. Can I like search for it? No, I cannot. So did you... I don't see... Did I? I don't remember. I feel like I called him handsome. I'm not sure. Maybe I hallucinated that episode. Pet Rock. Canary prayers for that. Wait, they all free. I can like just buy this gift for free? What? Really? Oh, the Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh god. Okay, we are selling some stuff. We are... Guess we're... Yeah, now we can... $80 rucksack, yes. I remember that it is a loan word from German, right? Wait, yeah. You could sell Stan's armor. You could sell his armor, right? Because it seems not that well. Oh, he's wearing it, so I guess I cannot sell it now. So I've spent like most of my fortune to get +10 to my inventory space. Are you really? That's a fucking nothing. Oh god, wow, okay. Chastity belt. Why would gift chastity belt to Alistair? What is this item even? Okay, that's interesting. That. Well, you're kind of poor. There are rotten onions. Zevran would have loved the chastity belt. Really? Okay. Wow. Like, why? What is happening here? Rotten onion as a gift. It is a legitimate item that is restricted to Zevran. Wait, are you telling me that I cannot gift it to Alistair? No, please. Alistair.
No, bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
Fuck. Okay.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey.
On your order, Grey Warden. We have vet.
Okay, so this is like the.
On your order.
This is
Grey
the guy
Warden.
that represents Radcliffe,
We have
I
veterans
guess.
in command, and the fury of youth at our.
To remove it, you need to use another item called Key to Zevran's Chastity Belt. In your quick bar, you could have had that key in your quick bar. You killed the Kinky Bee man. Listen. It was not my fault, okay? I was led astray, okay, by the game's terrible combat, okay? It's forever in our bag now. You fucked up so badly, it's not even funny. Can you do we have to talk about this right now? I still have not recovered from puzzle, and now you're doing the finishing blow with Zevran now. Do we have to do it now? Please. Scratch.
Oh, what, you little...
What is happening?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Good boy. Tease that silly Alistair a lesson.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like
What
you
is
can
what
tell
is
the
that
difference.
animation?
For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish.
Hey!
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Why doesn't he share his food with me?
You are welcome to this if you really want it. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Oh my god, Morrigan.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Worthless fur bag. Okay, you were right. These scenes are beautiful. I like them.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Good, I guess. You fellow enemies with your stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Please, can't you just wave your staff and make him clean?
You know that's not what we use magic for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Back away slowly.
Trying to find ways through the earth, are we? It's going to take some time, you know. Well, good luck with it then.
The digging animations is adorable. Alright, that healed me a little bit. That made me actually feel good. Okay, so Alistair, yes. Stan.
Yes.
Are we... Is it even feasible to try to kill Flemeth right now? Let's do this. Yes. This is honestly what camp is there for. Yep, pretty much. The game destroys your spirit and camp heals your soul. Oh wait, I can level up. Alistair. Okay, let's try to be a little bit smart. Let's say for Alistair. So enemy is... Can I make him... Can I specify casters here? Target at range? I guess it's like... No, it's all mana or stamina. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can make him like use a specific like spell on mages. Mana or stamina. I guess target at range, but that's not like guaranteed. Because they're also archers, right? Yeah. Okay. I never even opened this tactics menu. Wait, what class you played with, Zombie?
And so you return.
Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she
Mage?
plays, wouldn't you say?
What? You played as a mage and you never opened the tactics menu? Interesting. And then later I played rogue. Huh. Mages are super strong in your build. That's... Excuse me? Excuse me? My build is not shit, okay? If anything, I have only problems with a handful of encounters that are bullshit anyway. Most of the fights I breeze through like it's nothing. My build is decent, okay? It's very versatile. It does many things, okay? I'm good at many things. At a cost of being hyper good at like one thing. You see, that's... Yeah. No, I disagree. I disagree. No. ADHD build? Did you... I can't with you.
We know your little secret, Flemish.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your natural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
And what? I mean, actually, I just want the truth, actually.
The truth, as if it were nothing. How like a man. No. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You think you'll believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
Well, I assume I can't really defeat Flemeth. He's probably extremely powerful. And even my brightest build probably cannot handle her. And I think Tav understands this, right? Like, Tav he understands that the odds are not on his side. You can do it, just gotta use tactics. I'm already using tactics. What? Let's try to fight her.
Shame. What will it be then?
Now you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh. That was interesting.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing
Not sure
to
why
dance
she's
to
bothered
her
trying to
tune.
make a deal
Such
with you.
enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I am.
What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has that? Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Morrigan wishes my grimoire.
Yes, fun. Tricking Morgan. Oh, who am I kidding? That does sound fun. I'm a bad man.
A tangled web you weave, Warden. I hope it's for good cause.
The book is inside the hut, with notes and spells enough to make even Morrigan blush with delight. You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
Wayne disapproves. -5.
I'll get on it.
Robes of Possession. Oh, that's pretty good, I guess, right? I think that's pretty good for me. Restriction, Morgan. I kill her? Also killed her? Listen, I don't... You will not make me use tactical mode. The fucking pauses, fucking switching between characters, using their abilities. I don't want to play it this way. No, this is too much. You're asking too much of me. Almost like a Rogue Trader or a BG3. Listen, if I wanted to play a turn-based, you know, combat, I would play the game that has it, you know? Like Baldur's Gate. And not this fucking hybrid. Okay, Morrigan, let's go.
What do you wish of me?
Wait, what?
If you must.
What?
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Wait, why I cannot give her... Oh, I need to gift it to her? Okay, I see.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Okay, let's give this armor to her, I guess. Wait, they look literally the same? Oh, okay. She has a style, what can you say? Also, I acquired a skill. It says that I have a skill. What skill?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
It's not that she gets a version of it with better stats, because it is wrong to give her other clothes. What? Okay, what are we doing now, actually? Yeah, so I need to gather other... other allies. Okay, there is Orzammar, the Dwarven City, and then there are elves. Do you want the quick one or long one? Let's go for the quick one first. Elves? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
And where the elves are? The forest? You mean this? Brazilian outskirts? The outskirts, okay. Also, I see that Lothering is no longer accessible to me. And you can see like there's like this dark oh wait, what? Oh, it's animated. Yeah, so I guess it's like this dark spot is basically represents a darkspawn, right? And you can see that they like conquered the Lothering, so it's no longer accessible to us. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Lothering was overrun by the blade. So at some point of your progress, certain locations will be unavailable to you. That's kind of cool. I like this that there is a progression to the like world in general. No, it's not like just static. So that's nice. If you hadn't gotten Leliana or Stan, they would be dead now. Like Zebran. Oh my god, spiders! A giant enemy spider! Also, Morgan has a level up. So, do the buffs, like the frost weapons and fire weapons, or the flaming weapons, do they like combine together? Like, can you apply to these buffs like at the same time? Or only one of them will work? Well, I mean, I don't know if there's any point to do this. I've only ever seen one. Let's go for the shock, I guess. Oh, another level. Tempest. Okay, for that I probably need to have a tactics, right? So like enemy. Wait, there is no way for to specify like more than one enemy? Target at range? Oh, okay, it's clustered. Okay, clustered. At least 2 allies, at least 3 allies. At least 3 allies I think is a good one, right? Usability... Wait, why you cannot... Why I cannot use Tempest here? That's weird. Guess I'll go with the shock then. Oh, so there is like a surrounded part. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's the clustered with her allies. Wait. Oh wait. No. It's no. It's enemy. It's enemy clustered with at least 3 allies. And what if I surrounded by at least 3, then act? Okay, now I can use Tempest. I don't understand, like, why I couldn't do this for the cluster of enemies. That's strange. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, I didn't need to do it. Bloody corpse. Oh, I love these trees. The way they're bent is kind of cute. Look at that tree. Oh my god. This is some gamer posture tree, you know? Also, this is I only now notice that those are not spiders. These are spiderlings. So I'm literally fighting. Oh no, that's a queen spider. Shrimp. That's That's that 8 hours a day at the desk special. Yeah, 8 hours is quite amateur numbers. Also, now I need to do some check.
Got it.
Oh, some money. Oh, I have definitely need of some money.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you're not Dalish. Why are you here?
I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I'm a Grey Warden.
That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
Elf. Oh my god, that's a bold elf.
I see we have guests.
There is also a mage.
And a hound amongst them. As if we haven't had enough problems with such creatures. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey
It's your
Warden and wishes
twin.
to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Macirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Thankfully, he has these
Sign of the
ugly
innkeeper.
tattoos on his face, so I don't feel
Allow
threatened
me to introduce
as
myself.
much.
I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
And we have poacher robes. These are very common for elves. Well, Velastlin? What is Velastlin? Is what they're called. Oh, like the tattoos? What do you mean, like these elves? I think all adult Dalish have them. But I mean, there are like different elves, right? Like different tribes of elves? Is Zevran a Dalish elf? I feel like he's not, right? Am I mean? Maybe, I don't remember.
My name is Staff. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
He's city elf from Antiva. Oh yeah, I remember the Antivan ward, yes.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Werewolves?
They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
There are actual werewolves in the forest?
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Flemeth tells tales of such a time. Packs of possessed wolves akin to abominations roaming the land. It was a terrible age, now long past.
The were-beasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brazilian forests are proof of this.
And why did these beasts attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Is there no way to help you, man?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Well, I'm kind of good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated. And through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse?
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll find a Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
You should pull out his fangs and then call him without a fang. This cruelty.
Well, I need some equipment, actually.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Oh, okay.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
I'm Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Thank you, Apshers, for the raid. Thank you.
Yeah, and some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
I mean, they're just used to it, just as the humans are.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
What? What are you talking about? The foray shoulder pads are such a choice, but the mage outfits makes me nostalgic every time I see them. Yeah, the shoulder pads are definitely quite something.
I really can't tell. I haven't seen anything.
I understand. One cannot expect to see the questions of history answered on human faces. A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
I think I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
Hello?
Hello?
I like this guy already.
Why are you cringing? Speak up.
That's interesting.
That is, we
Calm down. I will hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to dealing with outsiders.
Bullying the cute elf.
Though we do get people like you from time to time. Elves from the city, I mean. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
And why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Tell me more, before I kick your head in.
Before you... all right. I suppose it makes no difference. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Who's Gaina?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it.
His pose is,
she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Goodbye then.
At least they have chosen freedom over subjugation. Better hardship and danger than slavery.
We few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast?
Yeah, sure.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire. I am Cyril, the clan's tale-teller. I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our hunters. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
Yes, but they were not.
Ah, bravado. How encouraging to see it in our time of need. Our people lie sick and dying, but you boast for our amusement? How thoughtful.
I must deal with a blight. If I can help you, I will.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all, the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunter's help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Yes, I would like it.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
You were invaded by the humans, right?
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
It's a war we started, I am told.
Told by whom? A history that has been dictated by the victors, no doubt. Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities.
You should have fought. You should have fought to the last of you. Better that than to submit.
Oh? Is it not the Kunari way to force others to submit? Surely that would not be your advice to my people, were they attacked by the mighty Kunari.
That would be different. The Kunari would improve your people. The humans have improved nothing.
Perhaps. Even so, many of us did fight. We fought, and we lost. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh, and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Perhaps you will allow me to tell the story as well?
Perhaps another time. You are the guest here, and one who may yet prove of great help to our alien
Wow,
hunters.
he fucking denied
As
me.
I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest.
Okay.
Do you wish to hear it?
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Yes, tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
So wait a second, what is Imperium now? Is like Imperium destroyed? I think I missed that part. The Taventer, yes. No, not destroyed. It's alive and kicking just... Oh, okay, yeah. I remember I had this dialogue option, right? With the Guardian. That Imperium is actually like weakened or like not as strong anymore. Full of mages, lots of elven slaves. Oh, the sequel's set in the Taventer. And wait, there is anime? Dragon Age anime? Oh.
And what does it have to do with the werewolves?
So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade.
Oh, the
place
Fade
of
once
dreams
again.
and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
Are there many spirits in the forest?
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
And how many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
We'll be able to go to the Minrasos, capital of Taventer. But the whole game is not set there. Lock Taventer DLC incoming. You'll also be able to go to Antua and Rivain and the Underfells for the first time. Nevarra.
There's Witherfangs exist today?
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
And there were battles in the forest?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
That's all I need to know, thank you.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Oh god, their tents are so cute, actually. Kind of adorable. What is this? Oh my god, it's like a car or something? What? Huh?
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'll leave it up.
Mascirinus.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I was told you could supply me with the equipment.
Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
And, I would like to barter with you too.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
God, I have no money. I'm like literally broke. And I can't even sell much. Apart from like armor or something. Oh, do we have a backpack? Ah, you do have a backpack. You know what? I'm going to. I think I will sell. This is so desperate. This is the fact that I'm going to sell the mod item. For a backpack. Oh god, this is some dark time. I would laugh at you, but I just use an infinite money mod. You know, at this point I might as well. It's actually like the economy in this game feels pretty stingy. Like even when it comes to like exploration and like item distribution, I noticed that there are not that many like. I ran out of healing potions very quickly, right? But I it's not like I'm ignoring a lot. I'm trying to explore more or less. And I'm constantly running out of health potions. Yeah. Also, I guess I could try to maybe craft something. So I don't remember where do you craft. Can you like craft a new inventory? Actually, don't remember. I guess not. Oh, the herbs? Oh, the herbalism. Fuck, I forgot about it. Yeah, I need flasks. Yeah, I can't really craft anything. Encourages you to make potions yourself through being cheap with gold. You have no rogue in your party and you cannot open chests with valuable stuff. Yeah. Like, the problem for me is that I kind of ignore a lot of the crafting items because like my inventory is very limited. So I kind of skip on those.
What do you wish? I am no...
Yeah.
All right. Now is better than later.
One health potion, one delirium potion. Nice.
What do you wish?
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
I could find the Ironbark for you.
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across Ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
We'll see, I promise nothing.
And I did not ask for a promise. I only ask that you consider the task should you come across the bark in the forest.
Okay.
Dareth Shiro, may the Creators visit fortune upon you.
Oh my, hello? Hala?
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What is Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
And they're not your mounts? Like horses, you know?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
I'm very sorry, it must be a hard decision.
I wish I could calm her enough to speak with her. We have lost so many of our hunters. I would hate to lose one of our Hala as well.
And is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Pretend to examine the hull. These things have
Your
absolutely
techniques are
cursed
strange
lore.
to me. Can you tell anything?
You are right. The animal is suffering.
Ah, it is as I thought then. Then there is no point in delaying the inevitable. Let us make an end to it. Lonely Hala, lost in the rain. See the lights, how they shine in the sky. Let them guide your way home. Dara Shiral, my dearest friend, farewell. It is customary for the herder to take the antlers of a fallen Hala. I give them to you, friend.
See,
Bring them to
that
Master
was
Verathon.
worth it.
He will make you a
They're very
gift from
good.
them,
They're fine.
Thank you. That is most kind.
as were you.
All right. What is it? What did I? Oh, it's like a quest? Oh, it's like a quest item. Interesting. You look at them and think, cute elf deer, right? Yes, but they are the result of genetic experimentation and a weird cross between elf and a deer? Interesting. Interesting. So these guys truly have special relationship with animals, I guess. The elf who invented it was basically Fabius Mile 2.0. Who I was supposed to give it to? Crafter? Was it Crafter? Wait.
What do you wish?
Oh, Laura told me I could bring the horns to you.
Ah, so the Hala is dead at last, is she? I told Elora it was better to end it sooner than later. But the Hala are her province, poor girl. Our tradition dictates that we honor our fallen friends by reshaping their horns into keepsakes. Come, apprentice. Let us begin. And we are done. The apprentice did an excellent job, I think. Treasure it. For it is the last gift the Hala can bequeath.
Hala's horn, plus 10 mental resistance. Whatever.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
It wasn't that way to solve your problem, you know.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
What if I go to Pelfi?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
And why not go in the forest anyway?
But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
Why not come with me then?
The keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, fine, whatever. Plus 10 mental resistance is what we need after today's puzzles. Actually, yeah, actually you're right.
Andaren Atishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind. I understand, really.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
I think I never talked to like 80% of these NPCs. Wait, Mono, was it also Alistair dating sim for you? Is it how you approached the game too?
And why do you want to enter the forest?
I suppose there's no harm in telling a fellow elf, but surely you have greater concerns than any problem of mine, no?
I don't actually care about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand. To hold the group over the individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Denilah is alive or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I will seek her out in the forest, I guess.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Oh, you were going for the line? I was like, I refuse to romance a straight man in a video game. I have dignity. I see. So there was a Alistair won in the end.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
You
think I haven't thought about this?
I could talk to Gade, I guess.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive, I guess.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
It depends. What is it for me?
I could reward you. I have a book of our history written in the common tongue. The keeper wrote it and gave it to my father before he died. If nothing else, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Cyranas. Oh, Ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
The goddess of love.
Andaren Atishan, outsider.
You get it correct. Cameron mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your head, you know?
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
I mean, if you love him, it doesn't matter what it is, right?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
I mean, if you love him, then believe in him, you know, and help him to succeed, I guess.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Ma Cyranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
Simon, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take the book. I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least I can do.
Yeah, what a quest. Morgan disapproves -5. Honestly understandable. Yeah, that was quite something. Quite a challenge, a problem to resolve. No, I don't think now that I've interacted with these characters, you didn't really miss much. Yes, perfectly written, fully fleshed out human being. Alright.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
That's a cool lamppost. Oh, I like that. How they used like the dead tree, I guess, in such a way. Also, looks nice. Yeah, these elves definitely have a quite peculiar architecture. So they're basically kind of like nomads, right? And they're like moving with these sort of like a tracks, kind of trailers. Can you call these trailers? Mobile camps. Elf trailers. It's so weird to see that such a like a kind of like a car, right? I actually wonder how are they powered? It doesn't look like these hollows are used, right? As a sort of like actually, yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even notice them in my playthrough video, right? Did that girl say those things? I'm not sure. I don't think she did, right? She talked about how, you know, they have a special relationship. And how they don't use like saddles, right? And that it's not they who choose where to ride, it's Hallows choose where to lead them to. So it doesn't look like, it didn't sound like Hallows are used as a way to pull these trailers. But it looks like someone has to pull these, right? They don't look like cars. Huh, that's interesting. Special, yes, genetic abominations. So yeah, it's a little bit unclear how exactly these... They kind of look like carts, right? You would think that this is where the horses would be usually, like oxes or something, to pull the cart, but there are no horses around. Also, do you know how the genetic experiments were conducted? Their creators sacrificed blood from enslaved elves. So they're most likely the result of a blood magic. Oh, this is such obscure lore.
Got it.
Well, I do like this part. How if you dig a little bit deeper, things that on the surface seem to be like completely like innocuous or whatever, end up actually being quite messed up, or have like more depth to it.
Ah, more forests. Here I thought I had left the wilds behind for good.
Okay, before I go further, oh my god, another gamer tree. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Okie dokie. Okay, I hope the forest is not long. I remember what Triangle said about this area. Oh, wolves! Oh, I know. Okay, all right, that's a werewolf, I guess. Not very long, but not short either. Avoo!
You cannot win!
Light Wolf. Oh, interesting. Yeah, again, no introduction whatsoever. You're just like walking across a corridor and immediately get attacked. Kind of unceremoniously by these werewolves. Yeah. Well, I guess they look pretty generic. So, I guess there's not a lot to introduce, really. Werewolves are only featured in Dragon Age Origins, huh? Wait, are there vampires in Dragon Age universe? They just like disappear completely after and feel so odd. Well, I mean, if there are no vampires, like, what is the point of having werewolves in your universe, in your world, if there are no vampires? I would also kind of just, like, abandon them. Oh! Hello?
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers.
Holy shit, they actually speak.
Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
I am no servant of the Dalish.
Do you take us for fools? We know you come from their camp outside the forest. No doubt the old keeper himself sent you. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Not in a conventional sense.
You are the werewolves who ambushed the Dalish, then?
We are. I regret only that we did not inflict every single one of them with the curse that night.
So now, Dalish is such an interesting choice of a word, because every time they say Dalish, I'm thinking about like Danish, and that confuses me a bit.
You sound as if you hated Dalish a great deal.
That we do. How dare they send you here against us? Turn and leave while you still have the chance.
I mean, I would prefer to talk to you. I mean, you're no harm. I'm kind of into werewolves, you know, myself.
Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
You talk of Sathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Yes.
Why exactly? Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
You know, I don't want to fight you, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you, but our enemy has sent you to us, and now you force our hand. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
Honestly, they're actually kind of cute. I mean, they are very, like... They're pretty generic werewolves, but they're kind of adorable, you know.
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been...
Yeah, they're actually quite adorable. Now that I had a better look at them in the cutscene. I hope there is a way to somehow not kill all of them, you know. Oh my god.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, I missed
I'll
that.
get on it.
I missed that line.
No end to these blasted things.
What the? What the? Wait, Darkspawn here? Hey, don't throw this rock. Okay. But wait, Darkspawn are not allies with werewolves, right? So like Darkspawn presence is it's bad news for werewolves too, right? They're just hanging out. They're bad news for everyone. What is this smiley emote? What is it? Are you hinting at a chance of becoming a friend to werewolves? Oh, I can... the ox bone. I can give that to Scratch, I imagine. You see a tombstone before you, it gives you an uneasy feeling. That looks like a side quest related. Oh! Fallen tree. Oh, the iron... What? Oh, hi. Hello? Oh my god, is it that Sorn attack spell from Elden Ring? DLC episode. That was a nice ambush. Oh, I love how it looks like as if this Trent has a, or Sylvan or whatever, has like a rib cage. That looks pretty cool. I like the design. This area has one of the oddest but most memorable side quests. It is related to trees. Also, that guy said that the iron bark is blue. Does it look blue to you? Oh, hello, Halos. They sound like ship. Okay. That's very interesting. Danila? Oh, sorry. Hello? Hello, Danila.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Danila is such a nice name for a werewolf, actually, now that I think about it. Danila.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until my change. Have you seen my clan?
Yeah, your keeper, Zastrian, is the one who sent me.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
Also, I'm sorry, but why does he has such a pronounced nipple? I'm sorry. It's just it's so hard to avert your gaze for anyway.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah.
Delilah?
Husband.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were Danila. Oh, this is the wife of that elf. Yeah. Yeah?
There is death in her eyes. It will not be long now.
The staff.
It is such a choice, right?
Bring it to him.
Yeah, because it's usually covered in foil.
Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I spoke to Astros. He worried about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
You answer the first, please. You must help me.
I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain.
Very well, I promise.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals.
Mm.
Overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill your promise.
So be it.
Oh my god, so much blood.
Gods bless you.
Okay, so do we return then? I guess we should, right? I assume it's better to return and tell that guy now. Also, I need to return the tree too, right? Iron bark. Yeah. I didn't loot her. Wait, could I loot her body? Okay, let me check. Let me recheck, because I don't think I could interact with her body. So realistic. That waterfall was quite is it the way to describe it? Oh.
Got it.
Oh my god, I already have no space in my inventory. Oh my god.
All right.
Or am I sending you on a goose chase because I hallucinated the little star that indicated you can move? Oh! Oh my god, okay, I'm actually in the wrong place, I think.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Now it's better than later. Get on it. Excellent.
Okay, where did I go? Did I not go down? I think I went down this way, right? Okay, by the fallen tree. I think I went... Oh man, I don't... This is not the way I... Oh wait, is it the way I went? Oh, I guess it's... Yeah, I went to the different location. Yeah, okay. No, you were right. You were right, Mono. I can actually loot. But she doesn't have anything specific, actually. She has like a normal werewolf belt. I mean that's still pretty good. A disappointment. I like that blood puddle persisted, despite the fact that the corpse of this ogre disappeared. The question is, can I find my way back to the start of the area? Yes. God, I'm so good.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I found some iron bark for you.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
The breastplate sounds good.
Moving in. I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
So this is the one, right? Varasorin's armor. Silverite, tier 6. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually. Well, I mean... we take it. Upgrade time.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news?
The whole party was so dumb.
Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She was a werewolf, just as you suspected.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died, Esther's, but not before she sent her life.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Morrigan disapprove. Really? Morrigan. Why? Okay, I have the amulet. Plus 4% spell resistance.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
I encountered Azur's wife, Delilah, in the forest.
I know who Delilah was. She died the moment she turned into a ravening, mindless beast. Athras needs to accept that.
She wasn't such a mindless beast. She spoke, for one.
She spoke, did she? Surprising. But then her transformation was very recent. Still, she is doomed in the end. I hope you put her out of her misery.
She told me the werewolves had overcome the curse.
That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have anything worthwhile to say.
Well, they also seem to have some grudge against your people.
The same grudge they hold against any who trespass in the forest, I imagine. We also killed many of them during the attack. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out. And if they keep you from him, then your course is clear.
Do you know anything about a werewolf named Swift Runner?
I was not aware they have names. But no, I know nothing about any Swift Runner.
Did you know that some of the werewolves can speak?
Speak? You mean speak actual words? That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have anything worthwhile to say.
They seem to have some... we're just like, we're moving in circles in this dialogue. That's so weird. I never did any of this. Did you also have the insta-kill button mod turned on?
The same grudge they hold against any who trespass in the forest, I imagine. We also killed many of them during the attack.
Oh wait, yeah, but
the werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must...
Okay.
I must return to...
Okay. I actually did a decent build and used tactician mode. Let's see. Oh my god, I did not sell the stuff, right? I should sell the stuff at the fucking werewolf belts at least. Well, I have no time, or rather no space.
It is good to see you again. Have you need? I am no merchant.
Guess I'll give you some. I have no need for the bow and arrows. It is 7 out of 90.
You weren't Chastity Bell?
Oh, I can. Well, I can sell the Antivan leather boots. Let's do this, since I cannot give it to Zevran anyway. Okay, let me actually give some gifts. So the bone is probably for... Ah, fuck. The doggo is not... I cannot select doggo right now. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can...
You would sell the boots of a man you murdered in cold Gamer Age? Cold? That was very hot Gamer Age, okay? I was not in control of myself. I was possessed, okay? Why these guys... Wait, did I not loot these guys? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to throw the lightning. Why I cannot loot this? Oh.
Got it.
Okay. I swear I looted these guys. Wait, is it a dead end? That looks like a... No, that's not a dead end. A great bear! Wait, that's a Templar. Hello?
Now is better than later.
Chainmail. I wonder what would happen if you played Overwatch and a 12-year-old beat you and you said something in chat. You know, that actually, you unlocked a memory of mine, of my childhood. So, I was, during the era of computer clubs. A wolf pelt. I would visit the computer club with my friends, and we would play Call of Duty Modern Warfare. We would play the multiplayer. It was pretty popular in that club. And there was like a local like group of active like players, you know. And during that time, I was pretty aggressive. I would shit talk in chat constantly. I would constantly like just berate other players. And to some point, one of the admins of that computer club, they also played Modern Warfare. They played the multiplayer, and we had like a few matches. And in those matches, I was constantly just insulting that guy. I don't remember if I knew it was admin. I don't think I knew it was admin. Did I? I don't remember that. But at some point, that guy, he was like probably maybe in his 20s. He looked pretty young. I mean, he looked pretty adult to me at that time. But I think he was like probably in his 20s. He approached to me and said that if I continue shit talking in chat, there would be consequences. So I stopped. I stopped doing that after that. Yeah. That happened. Yeah, that was a thing. Did you not witness the age of computer clubs? When people like these like basement rooms. In my case, in our case, it was like literally just like a basement room. There were several rooms, and there was like a room with normal like old like chunky PCs, like chunky monitors, you know. And there was like also a room with VIP room where you had like a fancy, relatively good. I actually don't know how good those PCs were, but they had like these fancy like thin monitors, you know. This is how you knew it was VIP stuff. And our group of friends, we usually would occupy VIP room. The dark past. I'm not sure that was a thing here, really? Internet cafes were a thing. What is the difference between internet cafe? It's like internet cafe. So it's like, I mean, yeah, it wasn't like an internet cafe. There was like a vending. No, that was not a vending machine. It was like a refrigerator. Behind admin, there was a refrigerator with like drinks and snacks. So you could buy something to have, but no, not really a cafe, really. Yeah, all of these they all look pretty fancy. This is what it was like more like. Yeah, it was this room was a little bit small, but yeah, this is how it looked. It was pretty dark also, because I mean it was in the basement. Yeah, you had all these like old PCs lined up. Yeah. It was not as bad as here. No, it wasn't that terrible of a condition. It was more like that, you know. And then we had like, but we had this like very fancy, like relatively fancy VIP room. An image that you can smell. Kind of, yeah, kind of. I think like the computer like cafes or clubs are still like a thing in the. I mean, they're still a thing to some extent, as far as I know. Like I remember the local Burger King near our office in St. Petersburg. They actually had like a sort of like part, like half of the Burger King was occupied by these computers that you could like rent. So that was kind of like interesting. I'm not sure that if it was a thing here, really. So it's not like, I guess these clubs didn't really pop up like in Europe. Like these the new ones that have these like fancy gamer chairs, these new computers, they look all right. But this the computer clubs that we had, like we would try to rent VIP room for a reason. Because it was not particularly, you know, pleasant to have all these sweaty kids, teenagers with you know. Nah, that was not particularly pleasant. It has a very specific aesthetic to it, absolutely. Not that one that I miss, really. I did not have a computer I could play games with, so I had to do it in the library? Oh my god, that actually that sounds kind of cool, playing video games in the library. Do you not consider St. Petersburg to be Europe? St. Petersburg maybe, but the computer clubs that I attended and visited was not in St. Petersburg, remember, because I moved to St. Petersburg because when I got hired by Saber, the computer club I visited was like in different town, in my hometown, in the Orenburg, which is like closer at the border with Kazakhstan. So it's like it's in a very different spot. Yeah, this is what the VIP room looked like. You had the monitors. They were not fucking enormous. They were like relatively thin, and yeah, the chairs I guess were not that bad. Did we have a gamer? No, we did not have a gamer chairs. No. I think we have like these generic office chairs. No. I would remember if we had this like fancy gamer chairs. That was not the time when those had. It is very special. It is a pretty long way. But wait, it is. Am I? I remember it right? I remember. I'm not misremembering the. It is near Kazakhstan, right? Relatively. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can see that. This is Kazakhstan. This is Orenburg. Yeah, it's pretty close to Kazakhstan. And this is where St. Petersburg is. It is a town. I don't even think it has. It's pretty small. Like the only sort of notable thing that Orenburg is famous for is oh, how do you call it? Oh my god, I don't. Okay, actually, I need to. How do you call this in English? Downscarf? Wait, really? Downscarf? No. This is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this. This is what Orenburg is famous for. You can even see here it says Orenburgский пуховый платок, which basically means it has nothing. It's fucking your typical Russian shithole that has nothing in there. It's very small. It's I don't think it has even like million people of a population. Let me check. Yeah, it's the population is like 500,000 of people. It's nothing really. It's just basically your typical Russian town. Nothing really particular about it. How often do you go back there? I think I visited it last summer. But I mean, I don't really have a lot of reasons to go back to my hometown, so yeah. I don't really go there very often. My city also only has 500k people. My town has 25k. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's maybe it's like the Russia kind of skews my perception what is like a big size city for me, because usually we think about like the big city, like you can call a city if it has like at least million people of a population, you know. This is how, like, this is sort of, I think, the Russian idea of a city, you know. I think St. Petersburg have at least few million. St. Petersburg. $5 million people. 5.5. I mean, it's the second biggest city in the Russia, and after Moscow. And Moscow is like one of the densest. Like it's like among the top mega cities, right? In the world. How actually? I'm curious. How much is there? 30 million people. Holy shit! That's like, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, St. Petersburg is pretty behind. Yeah, 12 million. Or rather 30 million at this, as I said here, 2021. It is still hard for me to imagine. Is it maybe that's just like a difference between like the population sort of like distribution, I don't know, in Europe, like in comparison to Russia maybe? Actually, now I need to know how many people live in Berlin. Wow, what? Berlin has less than 4 million people? That's less than St. Petersburg. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Wow, alright. This is our biggest city. Okay. Yeah, I think that's just like difference in population distribution, I guess. That creates this different perception of what is a big city. Huh. Alright. Wait, did you have So how did it work for you? Like this, the culture. How did internet come into your childhood, your experience with it? Did you like have internet when you like got your PCs? In the UK we have, I think, 2 cities with over 1 million people. What? Okay, wait, what? How many people in London? Okay. London. I'm asking about internet stuff because, like, for me, and I think for a lot of people, like in Russia, for a lot of it kind of like came in stages. That you had era of computer clubs, and computer clubs didn't have like internet. At least our computer club did not have internet. So the multiplayer experience that you could get was consisted of just basically of people in the club. It was like this. It was organized through like this local net. Okay, London has 8 million of people, it seems. And so, and also apart from computer clubs, we had this. We would do these. You would get these cables, you know, the internet cables. I think they're the same, right? The ones that we use for connecting our PCs. You would basically have like one of our like friends would have a notebook. Wait, oh my god, my English. Notebook? Is it a notebook? Yes, you call it a notebook, right? No, fuck. What do you call the portable PC? Give me a moment. Oh yes, laptop. Thank you. Yeah, one of the kids would have like a laptop, and we would connect the laptop to some other kid's like PC with that cable, and we would make this local net, and we would play. We would play like the Dawn of War, for example. We played lots of games actually through this way. You would have this like 1 versus 1 kind of multiplayer, you know, experience. It is pretty weird to think about it, to remember all this stuff. And then internet came. We are moving up in the world. Shared family PC with my mom. It was a shitty one, and I could only play browser games. At one point, I played Pet Society on Facebook, and it crashed my PC. It turned off and started smoking. Oh my god. Oh. Actually, I'm seeing 5 cities with over 1 million, and the numbers are all over the shop. To be honest, I only use the internet for Neopets and Facebook, like middle school, and like, yeah, the library PCs. I got internet to play RuneScape when I was alone. Ah, okay, so you didn't really have those, like, you didn't have like this a culture of like local network stuff? That's interesting. So you basically got internet pretty early. I guess it makes sense. I guess. When did I get internet? It was like it was a real like event for me to have internet connected. 2009 probably. 2009, 2008. The closest was when I got a Nintendo DS and played Animal Crossing with people online. Some people I knew went to LAN parties. Yeah, the LAN parties, but you would have to bring your own PC. Okay, so you had LAN parties. I see. Okay, so you had those. Didn't really do any LAN stuff, but I do remember taking my PC2 around to my friends with my box TV so we could play games together. Oh, that's interesting. I mostly played games with my rich friends who had a console. Oh, is it like the consoles were like for rich folks? I'll be honest, I never had a console in my life. And in Russia, we like the console culture is kind of weird because in Russia we had those consoles that we called Sega and Dendy, you know. And those, as far as I understand, there was basically like these Chinese kind of like pirated kind of like copies or something. Let me check. We didn't have like a culture like of PlayStation and Xbox and you know, Nintendo stuff. Yeah, we had like these. I'll be honest, I wouldn't be able to even recognize those because I didn't have those myself. And my friends, I don't think either. Yeah, that seems right. That seems. I don't really remember. Yeah, but I didn't really have consoles, and my friends didn't have. So we were very PC kind of oriented from the very beginning. I didn't get a PlayStation until I was 15 because we couldn't afford it. Same with a proper PC. I got my first decent laptop when I started film school, which is why I never was a PC gamer. Yeah, it's. I don't think my PC was good at all, but like it was fine for GTA, I guess. Yeah, we were really into GTA. Was it like Vice City or San Andreas? That was kind of like the foundational. That was like the classic, you know, for the Russian kind of kids, I think. I did play Metal Gear Rising, though, but with an average of 9 FPS. Metal Gear Rising, where did it come? Metal Rising. When did it come out? 2013. Alright, huh. Standing here, I realize. I think I played Revengeance relatively late. I played it when most people, when it already like acquired like this cult kind of status, right? Yeah. And it's funny because I remember, so I played Revengeance with mouse and keyboard, and somehow I played through the whole game not realizing when you enter the slow mode, you know, and you can like slice things into like fucking millions pieces, right? I did not realize that you can actually control the angle of which that you're slicing off. And I remember in the final boss battle with that fucking the politician guy, Armstrong or whatever his name, he has his phases when he throws stuff at you that you need to cut into pieces, and you need to cut them until like specific angles. And I could not pass through these phases because I had no idea you can actually like control the angle of the cutting. And I was like, that was fucking hell. But I found out recently that my case wasn't even the worst, because I have one of my colleagues, one of my designer colleagues at Saber. He told that recently that somehow he never understood, he never like learned that you can parry in Revengeance. He never learned the parrying mechanic, and he played through the whole game without parrying somehow, and he got like until to one of the final encounters without parrying somehow. I don't know how he did this. I don't know how he missed the parrying mechanic, but yeah, that was his experience. I know the entire OST by heart. I'll be honest, I know the rules of nature, and yeah, that's the extent of my memory. When our guard is down, I think we'll both agree. Nanomachines. Yeah, Revengeance was quite something. I had a Windows 95 PC, and I remember playing a garden design software, thinking it was a game to design gardens for a whole weekend. I actually never had Windows 95. I started with XP, and then remember Vista? Oh my god, Windows Vista. Oh, that was such a weird beast. God. Even Windows Vista. Yeah, it's just like the UI itself is just so weird. It was pretty bizarre. It was a time when I was still like figuring out my way, you know, through the PC. You skipped Vista? Wait, so... Wait, what was the first Windows OS for you? Was it like 7? Or XP? Or did you move from XP to 7? You also skipped it? I had Windows XP forever? You skipped... Well, I also skipped 8 because I don't even remember 8 actually, like... It was horrid. The first Windows? Yeah. Like, if you skipped Vista, did you just did you stay on XP like until the 7? 95. Oh my god, so many 95 users. 95 XP and 7. Interesting. 3.1? What the fuck is Windows 3. What? 3.1? Huh? What? What? Oh my god, it's a predecessor to 95? What the fuck? What the fuck is on? What is going on there? So yeah, XP was succeeded by Vista, and then it was succeeded by Windows 7. Oh boy, they introduced this very blocky UI in Windows 8, huh? I see. Yeah, I don't remember Windows 8 at all. Fuck 8. Yeah, 7 was peak. 7 I have my dearest memories of 7 the most. But I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess, because it was like my teenagerhood, whatever. Yeah, everyone hated it. Oh, the 8 was made for touchscreens. Is it 10 or 11? It's kind of funny because my working PC uses 10 and my personal PC has 11. So it's not like the difference is not that big, but it's kind of interesting. I kind of like it this way. For Windows 9. Okay, all right. Okay. Let's go. God damn it! Oh my god, zombie! You actually got me with this one. Because yeah, I literally just muted Telegram, and then when that sound came, I was like, wait, what? Didn't I turn it off? Oh my god, good one. So wait a second. When the Origins, the Dragon Age Origins came out in 2009, right? Right? 2009. Huh. And did you play it at launch? Because I don't remember if I talked about this. I played the Origins, but again, I played it so little of it, and I barely remember it, and I dropped it very quickly. Oh, God, that actually surprised me. What the fuck is this? What is happening? What? Why did... Huh? What is going... That's an interesting effect. You played it on 360 triangle? Oh my god. I played all Dragon Age games. Oh, okay, so you played them relatively recently. I played it at lunch. After my friend kept spamming with her stupidly good fan art. Ah, I see. I was saying I played it at lunch. I remember buying it during summer, so it must have been summer. Okay, I thought you all played it like at release or something. Oh, I can talk to you. Hi.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Actually, I think her Solas fan art was the ones that could. Wow. It was Solas. Oh right, yeah, that's actually pretty good. I understand. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny how you got into Dragon Age because of the Solas fan art. And I also got into Dragon Age because of Solas, right? In a way. But for a bit of a different reason.
How did you can talk?
How do I speak? The same as you. I form the words and sound them true. Now I have answered a query of thine, but thou hast yet to answer mine.
Because she told me there was a character who loves cats? Wow. I see.
Can't you see me? I'm an elf.
Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Can even give this character a cat in Awakening? You, that character? And then he'll have cute voice lines with a cat. Sarah pounds a lot.
What does Bunio mention?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
What's so special about it?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I mean, I could look for you, Acorn, but what's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
I mean, I would prefer you help me find Wizardfang, you know? That would be good too.
In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
Average Templar fan reaction. Weak, predictable. So that character is a mage, I imagine.
And why do the trees protect them?
Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please.
And you can get me into the center of the forest?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee.
That sounds like a finer word, I guess.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask?
Yeah, I guess.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await.
Oh boy, that's not particularly helpful.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Why there are no quests in the... I don't actually see quests in the forest. That's kind of weird, right? Huh. That character is a criminal of the highest degree. Interesting. Perfectly justified male wife. Okay, you have me intrigued. God, it's so weird how that looks like something that I can use to get on the other side, but it's not. It's just a decoration. That's, God, that's quite confusing. Okay, so I guess I need to get to the east forest, right?
I am prey for no creature.
Oh, I don't want to fight those.
Got it.
What? Oh, okay, they're here. Okay.
Get on it.
East, okay.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
I see, so this is why I need the branch.
do it.
Oh, look at these. Some ruins.
So, they were here too.
Ah, the Darkspawn. Oh.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Now's better than later.
Oh, Mabari collar. So this is for the doggo, I guess.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Hello?
Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? How about you? That's right, come on!
Whatever.
I need healing!
I almost had it. You know? Almost.
I'll get on it.
God, these revenants are fucking, they are very tanky.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Also, what the fuck is this? That was not here before, right?
Got it.
They give good armor? Hmm.
Oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
What are you babbling on about?
Questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
I really just want the Grand Oaks acorn, you know?
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
I love that there is a Dark Swan invasion happening, and instead of doing anything about it, you're gonna help some guy with an acorn. I mean, I need that guy's help to get to the center of the forest, to deal with the Witherfang, to acquire help from the elves, so it's kind of, it all, you know, works toward the goal, yeah.
And would you like to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
How do you enter the center of the forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all, easily fooled if you know how.
And how do you fool them?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
Surely some of these tasks could be delegated. Yeah, the only ones qualified to deal with acorns, yes. Yeah, I'm going to help the tree, not that guy.
I'm not gonna kill some oak tree because you asked me to.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
It's time to kill your thing.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
What is that animation?
You just watch your manners. I've only so much blood in this frail body of mine, and I intend to keep it there.
He does not actually teleport. He uses illusions, impressive ones even. When his mind was intact, I suspect this mage was powerful.
Huh. You hear that? I intend to keep it there, so no more of your shenanigans.
Yes, the heightened senses. Absolutely.
I'll get you eventually.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against
Why
the
am I
rules.
attacking this guy with a knife? Of all things.
You just watch. Huh. You hear that? I intend to. Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
Okay.
You just watch your manners. Huh. You hear that? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oaks code?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You hear that talking tree there?
I have no
It all
memory
makes
of
sense
this.
now. As a matter of fact,
Maybe you
yes,
killed the tree
I do have that tree's
someday.
acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
It's time to kill you.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules.
Okay.
You just watch your... Huh. You hear that? May I? Oh yes, I think
The
I
way
might.
he looked at me after doing
shall
this
be
silly
the
dance.
Oh yes. What is your name?
My name is Alfred.
So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about some Dalish crafts?
Oh, made by the elves, yes? Show me.
How about this Hela Horn amulet?
Oh my. My. Shiny. And rare, too. That will do just fine. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I was born in the city of Denerim, actually.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
That's a lot of questions. You better have some answers.
Ah! Damnation! Caught by my own rules. Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I mean, I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
He didn't actually answer my question.
You want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
No, of course not.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you are lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
So you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
And another question?
May I? Oh yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
My father and I get along just fine, you know.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Oh no?
Okay. That was very interesting conversation. I cannot look at the Hala normal anymore. Oh. They're forever ruined for me. They're kind of adorable. Especially their sheep-like noises. Oh, dwarves don't go to fate when they sleep. Interesting. Interesting.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou?
Oh, this is why dwarves can't be mages, huh?
Is it the acorn you see?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Level up. Time for fireball. Fuck yes. Finally the AoE spell is unlocked. Also, okay, I see it is more complex than that after googling. People theorize that they are cut off because they mine lyrium underground? And there is one particular dwarf that you have met can at least perform some magic. Oh, you mean the enchantment dead. Or rather the sun, right? Because the sun is the one that does enchantments. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. The fan series about Sandal also wild. There are fan series about Sandal. Alright. Someone like, oh yeah, Sandal is the most powerful being in all of the series. It is interesting because that obstacle did not look like it was made out of branches. It did not look like it had to do anything with trees at all, right? It looked like it was like some geyser of water or something. Yeah, that was not really tree-like at all. But okay. Comes back in DA2, I see.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated.
Yeah, it kind of looks like more like a fog, right? Like an angry fog.
But you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
I want to know, why you attacked me last time?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call Dallas treacherous? You attacked them?
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
So, okay. I thought we could maybe avoid this. Fireball!
I think we work well together.
What the? Oh my! What the fuck? Oh my god! That wolf fucking crushed tough. That was so fun. Okay. Yeah, that was such a violent show. Wow. And also the fact that the fireball triggered when no enemies were present. After that cutscene. Onyx Demons. Oh! Alistair loves statuettes, right?
Is that for me?
+6.
Really?
Fuck yes.
Wow. Wow.
What? Do I have something else for him? Pendant. He like... No, it's a rune. So I think he needs some injury kit. Oh, he already has it.
I go.
Tis you.
Oh god, that reaction.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
By selecting and selecting Alistair.
Right. Let's go. Alistair here. Let's go. What?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alistair here. Right. What? Alistair here.
He's not in the mood, I'm afraid.
Let's go. What? Alistair here. Let's go. What? Ready. Right. What? Right.
Yeah. He's locked in, it seems.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Here we go. The werewolf lair, unless I miss my mark.
Oh my god, that's like a temple or something. He has one line that will change depending on how much he likes you. It will go from yes to yes to yes. Interesting. Oh, okay, so your companions' lines change depending on your relationship with them? Oh, that's interesting. Oh my, that's a beautiful place. I do recognize lots of assets, but that's fine. That's okay. The roots are nice. Oh, hi. Thank you, Triangle, for gifting subscription to Unis. Wait, Unis is here? Or you can gift like any follower. I don't know how it works. Oh, fruit.
Got it.
Oh, okay, it gifts to random previous viewers, I see. Wait, so you can't even select who exactly you're gifting to? Huh. Okay, it seems like I have a I have a bad feeling that it's going to be like a mountain dungeon. Oh, you can have that in chat, so you can just run them. I see. So I think I'm going to do this next time. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Yeah. I have work tomorrow, so. Alright, I mean, I did do some progress, right? It's a fairly quick dungeon, but it is an extreme thing. Yes. Okay, I'll stop here for the day. Oh, and I did not expect to experience this amount of suffering, especially in the beginning. But yeah, thank you everyone who stopped by. I will see you on Saturday. Is more Dragon Age. Dragon Age is going to be a thing for a while. Yeah. Bye, and have a great rest of your day. Dragon Age Summer. Yes, it's Brat Summer, but it's Dragon Age Summer instead. Yeah.